You must choose, Ere.
Good evening and welcome, brand new game. I'm super excited. So today we're going to start a hopefully long relationship with ANNO 117 Pax Romana. And first, since this is the first stream, it's coming out on Thursday for everyone. And the reason why I got it early is because it's a sponsor stream. So thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. This also means that there is a command, ANNO. I think. There we go. There is a Steam link, and this is a tracking link. So if you want to buy the game, pre-order the game, or just show that you're listening to me and following my call to action, then click the link, and it'll take you to Steam. So yes, we have someone who will be correcting every single historical fact that is misplaced here. So I'm really excited. I have deliberately not played it because I want the experience of just getting into it and getting the feel for it, and I know that if I start playing it, then I'll play way too much. And I also had to complete the Silksong debacle. So for the few of you who have followed our Silksong adventure, then the final chapter is the Lost Days on video on YouTube that was just published. I was sitting there recording, and I finished recording like 3:45, and then I had to edit and voiceover and all that stuff. So I got up like 4:20. So yeah, that's pretty good. So there will also be a video of Pax Romana coming out tomorrow. That'll also be a sponsored video on YouTube, and then we'll see. Basically, it's up to everyone here. First of all, if I like it, if it's popular, then we're definitely going to play more, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. And I think that's going to be really exciting. I've been really looking forward to it. I think the game looks really great. And I've also had a lot of fun with Farthest Frontier on YouTube. So this should be like more and deeper and all that stuff. Gallo Mandron, thank you for the 12 months. Have a good stream today. We'll own... What? With only a lot of fun. Only a lot of fun, yes. Mr. Pava, thank you for 39 months. Much appreciated with the support. So, yeah, so the plan today is we're going to be streaming this. We're going to go into campaign mode. I'm a little worried about sort of the transition between this pre-release build I have now that is on Ubisoft Connect, and then I have a key that I have to switch over on the 13th to keep playing the game but play it on Steam. That's a little bit weird. Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 65 months. Very much appreciated. And Sir Conrad, the now hollow one, for 74 months. Yay! Awesome! I really appreciate it. Didn't I have the 73rd anniversary? Yeah, you did. I was also like, didn't you played? You got that notification really not long ago. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits triggering a potential train. I have played ANNO to 2070 and 1800, and they seem like totally the same game with different skins. Do you have the same feeling about 107? I have no idea. Well, and even so, I thought that 1800 was really good. I haven't played the future one, but the 1800 one was really good. But I think there's something about like the perspective is less sort of top down and more sort of 45-degree angle, and that might be nice. So I think it looks great. I think it looks better than the previous games, and that's going to be interesting. And even if it's kind of the same game, then I'm still looking forward to it because I think that the formula is really good. Like sometimes it's kind of like the same, like isn't Silksong just Hollow Knight just with a different characters? Like yeah, it is, but it isn't, and it's the stuff that we wanted. So now the sequel is more of the same. Sure, I don't mind the being more of the same, as long as it's not just literally a reskin, and I don't feel that it is. Pavel, thank you for 47 months of subscription. Very much appreciated. And I'm keeping a little bit extra track on the where it says subscribe, when it says tier 1 or prime or gift subs, because I'm looking for a lot of these normal subs and particularly tier 2s and tier 3s, because that's we need that to retain our partner plus status here on the channel. Most ANNO games play very similar, but that happens when you hit a good system and continue to try and refine it. Exactly. It's kind of also like Civilization. We talked about it as well. Like there's sort of a formula to it. And once you sort of figure out your formula, why completely shake it up for the sequel? That's, I mean, then Factorio 2 comes out and it's an MMO and we're like, why didn't you just make a factory game? That's what we all wanted. Yeah. So something I noticed is that the ANNO series, it's 2070, it's 1800, it's 117, and it's 1404. So all of the numbers add up to 9. Why? Why is that? It's always 9. Why does it do that? Like it's just, you see it and then you can't unsee it. You go like, really? Check the other ones, take the other ones. Is there a law reason, or is it just like the first 2 ones and then they kind of became a thing? Okay, that's the gimmick. So there will be somewhere like, we can't do it. There's nothing magic about year 117. It's just, it's a thing. So they can't do anything from the 1900. They couldn't do a World War I or a World War II because then they couldn't add up to 9. Ninja Cholton, thank you for the 38 months. Huh. Yeah, but they couldn't do like start of the 1900s. You couldn't do that. And a 45. You're stretching it. Yeah, I guess. But then that's kind of the end of the war and not... yeah. That sucks. Like, oh, we have the brilliant idea about like Europe at the start of the 19th century and railroads, and yeah, it's like, no, sorry, so it's not gonna work. Why? It doesn't add up to 9. Oh, but what? No, sorry. Yeah. So the hype train is not even getting to a level 1. Just a few subs, 3 subs, then we can at least get the train off to actually be a train and not just sort of standing here. Don't remember who was emperor back then. Come on, that's just your department. You're supposed to know who is the emperor back then. I'm sure it was like Emperor Nidaus or something. That's what it's gonna be. So yeah, 27. Like the lead up, the booming 20s. There could be 27 as well if we do that. So oh well. So no trains today. Well, maybe, hopefully later on. Hey, Darren Sakin, thank you for the prime. Just 2 more subs to the last seconds. Nope.
It fills you with
Alright,
determination.
so we're going to be playing the campaign, and I don't know anything about it. Ooh, so Toby, did you save it? I don't know if you saved it.
Of our endeavors.
Level 1 completed. It looks like you saved it. Thank you, so Toby, for the 5 gift subs. You must have been clicking frantically to get this through. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, so since this is also a sponsor stream, we're not going to be sort of diving into obscure rants like we did yesterday about the tortured souls of artists. And we'll just be trying to dive in and get some mileage on this game. Your Prime sub didn't count. Well, it sometimes it doesn't count, but what you do is then you refresh your stream and then you get the pop-up to post it, and then you can post it. So you have to refresh the stream and then it should be coming. That's how it usually goes. So I've had that myself when I pledge and I go like, So just refresh the stream and you get this notification pop-up again. And then let's see if it pops up now that it works. There we go. See, it worked. Thank you for the 2 months. Abaddon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Cool. Let's see if we got the whole thing working. And of course, as I was preparing it, I was like, okay, I'm going to prepare it in advance because I don't want things to mess up. I was loading up the game on Ubisoft Connect, and then it was like, oh, update available. And that took 40 minutes of doing that update. Probably only 20, but it felt like a lot. And then I loaded up. Then the camera didn't work because it's cleaning day. Then the microphone didn't work, and I used it earlier and it worked earlier, but then it didn't work. But luckily we got everything working because we said that I had prepared sufficiently in advance. So luckily it was not just one of those days where I just stumble in here and not have a clue what we're doing. What's really weird about this here, like, I think it's because it's a pre-built. This is the game menu, and I can't believe that this is not the game menu. There must be a real game menu. But this one is just full tutorial, English, and then we can click start the game. Oh, then we get there. Okay, so that was just a pop-up before we even got into the game, because this is a, it was like, why? But it's just so it was a pre-thingy. Cool, cool, cool. New game. I think we just want to dip into the new game, right? Where's the in-game shop? There is actually an in-game shop, but as far as I can tell, you earn credits to the shop from playing the game, which seems weird, right? Sorry. Oh. Oh my god. But not yet. Maybe later on. Hall of Fame. Yeah, here. This is like the so-called in-game shop where you can you get these points, I think, and then you can get upgrades. But these don't cost real money. They cost in-game sort of achievement points. Shop is closed. Well, it hasn't released yet, so it's probably got a campaign. Don your toga or stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Players can also play co-op with friends and to solve quests. Well, I don't have any, so we don't. Choose game mode. Campaign or endless? We're definitely doing a campaign, because I think that's... In Anno 1800, the campaign was absolutely amazing. Yeah, an achievement system where you can exchange achievements into sort of in-game upgrades. You will play as Marcia Tertia, eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta, the third Marcia born to the wealthy household at Nocratia, is a quiet and observant young woman. Like most... Hey, Swimmer with the 10 gifties! Thank you so much! Wow, you're making strides on the leaderboard. Hype Train Tracker, we now need 1 sub to hit level 2. I think we can do 1 more sub before in the last 20 seconds. Oh. Yeah, we'll play as Marcus Nocratius, 9th son of Decimus of the Delta. 9th son. Moment Duck, thank you for the 2 years of Prime support. And Freak with the, dare I say, usual lead amount of sub of bits. And so Toby, thank you for 40 months of Prime. Very much appreciated, everyone. Very nice. After a childhood spent clambering all of Nocratia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the street to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in an imperial granaries counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. We'll do that. Play co-op. Nope. No co-op. So what I'm looking forward to most is sort of the slow burn of this game. The fact that we sort of slowly like build up something and then upgrade, and you know, where we're going, we don't need friends. Yeah, we don't have friends. Like, and the friends I have, they are not for gaming, so don't really make sense. Also, like for streaming, like, having someone else, like it's not really great. So almost done to friend. Set sail. You will have means production. Not this kind of games, yes. Hey, Matsutas, thank you for the gifty.
Praise the sun.
Things have been a little up and down.
A little bit quiet.
Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come. Unless I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Nocratius. And I'm an imposter.
Alright, here we go.
In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Occusus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations. When emperors call, we mortals answer.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. It has vibes of Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
From the land of pyramids, Marcus Naucratius Nonus, our glorious governor.
And sheep.
At the edge of history, witnessing the...
Salway?
Marcianus, welcome. Meet my wife.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last. Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual?
The ground beneath every new city.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Bears the name.
Welcome
of
home.
Empress.
Thank you, the real Fireline.
Naucratii, filium Marcum hac terra praese, constituo ut eam in Juliana.
I don't know why the sound here is so quiet. Roman speaking Latin, was that better?
It is done. This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But, Imperator, I...
Good luck, Marconius.
Marconius.
Tales of our
Thank you,
endeavors
Satobi. 5 more gift subs. So there's still like, isn't there 11 subs remaining now to hit to continue the train? Or, but let's see. With 40 seconds left, it could happen.
Ere. I was asked to take care of things, knowing the
Thank you,
affairs
Swimmer.
illustrious
10 subs in
champion
the last 30 seconds.
I exist only to
Welcome
serve.
home.
Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good.
Yeah,
But
it is maxed out.
what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a
We'll wait
rosy
until
memory
the-
of city of Ambrosia,
we have to get
destroyed in the eruption
command.
years ago, building the new city of Juliana and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
Good. So. A curse dispelled. Where's my escape button? Where's my here, menu? Options.
Of the continued growth of our city, you must choose, Ere.
So I have to do this and then turn everything else down.
This matter requires your input.
Good. So like this
This
is
matter
the highest I can do.
You must choose.
Let's try that.
Ere.
Good. Okay, so what do we have? We have our trading post. That looks very much like Captain of... It feels like Captain of Industry. We are actually playing Captain of Industry here. What is this? A river slot? You. Don't call me a river slot. Oh. Many gods require multiple production buildings. Many goods. Haha. And this is... We can do roads. We can do...
Woodcutters and sawmills.
Ah,
That shouldn't
right
be
here.
too hard, should it?
Build a woodcutter in forest. Residence, road, warehouse, and tools. What is this, a warehouse? No. And this over here we have... Okay, so where's the woodcutter? Where's the woodcutter? Tools. No? Build a sawmill. Like, sorry, but I'm blind here. We can build a residence. We can build a warehouse, and we have tools to copy paste. Start if you don't build food and use all your wooden buildings. People won't move in. Yeah, okay, but first thing is that I don't understand what build. This makes no sense. Like, sorry. Where's my damn woodcutter? Wood. Oh, so that's okay. So it's
We
on
should
a.
station
Aha,
a
okay.
woodcutter in a
Right.
forest
I mean,
near our trading post.
okay. So if you build it in the forest, can I? Oops. And this is a sawmill. Okay, so they are down here. Can I rotate? No. What do I rotate? Rotate. Press something to rotate. What is that button? Ah, there we go. Cool. 100%. We'll build it there. Cool. Let's
The
build
sawmill
a...
should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Oops. They could be right next to each other. And then we go over and build some roads. Don't know if that's how it goes, but... There we go. Okay, so the roads, everything builds
we can
instantly.
attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
That's the pier starting here. Mm-hmm. Do they cost money? Yeah, they cost a little bit of money. Oh, we don't. We have negative money. Oops. This is a great place to build houses. So I don't know if they have like the same restriction as, like they have to be built next to a road, or they have to, like, we don't know these kind of things. Construction cost. Oh, diagonal construction. What? Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. Can I just drag like this and then road it up? I would imagine that they need to have roads attached. 8. How's this 8? 1. Oh, that's 8. Oops, never mind. It is 8.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables.
Reach
This is
100%
serious stuff.
food. Okay, so let's see. What kind of food do we want? We probably need a warehouse. Let's put the warehouse down here by... That's probably a good idea. Reach 100 food. Well, that's not how we make food. Open the construction menu. First residence. No, we got that. And what are you? What are you? Oh, I clicked the button. New foods unlocked. Okay. It actually, it had a little lock on top of it, and that's not for me intuitive that click it. That would be like, oh, no reason to click it because it's not going to work. So, sardines. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. So that gives us 1 gold and it gives us 1 population. Porridge is a stable, easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste though. That's just giving 2 population. Okay. I'm gonna keep this. Okay, so how do we do this? That is a fishing thing out here. I wonder if that's like affected by location or can it be right next to it? There. Let's get 2 of these, and then let's also get some. Ooh, an oat farm. Aha. Maintenance 4 gold and then -3 pitchforks. That's probably like work. And this is oat farm and porridge stand. And that covers this area, but having that yet doesn't make sense until we get an oat farm. We're gonna have a small city. Like, I really don't want to build it. Ooh, what's this? I don't want to build my farm too close. Every time we put down a building, we flip a coin. Head, it goes 90, it goes 45. Yeah, let's not do that. But I do think that I want to try to make some diagonal shit here. just at some point. Just because. Right? So what does that do?
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
And then... 80. Can be 6 floor. Like that. Good. Residents or other parties may seek an audience with you. Select to interact with. Yeah, but I'm enjoying my farm right now. So you should also have a porridge stand. Let's also get that. And that was here. I like that it's sort of grouped together like this. So you can be here. And that should get us... Okay, we're getting food. Great. So let's see who wants to talk to us. Libertus, that's the working class, passes you straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries a hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as the governor. How do you respond? Seize his goods. Have no cost or negative consequences. Cost 400. I don't have that. Crazy. Minus 50 happiness for 1 hour. But we get stuff. Right, whatever. We'll do that. He generously offers half his timber as tribute. Nice.
Fair enough.
Good. Sweet.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Production buildings require a road connected in order to receive and distribute goods. Good. Advance. Oh, I like this. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on an island share the same storage. Oh, that's nice. Goods in one warehouse are available to all warehouses. Oh, that's so cheaty, but I love it. So convenient. Okay. Okay, and we have a million different buttons here. And this is our little island. Oh, we lost our island. Mountain slot. Sanctuary of 71.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Okay. Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, and public service. Fashion. It's up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. One need covers entire... Oh, okay, so as long as they have one type of food, they're good. But it's only like later levels that they would need like different types of food to be kept happy, I suppose. Right? For early residents, yes. And then once each category has been provided for, you can upgrade residents to the next tier. Okay, so we basically have to figure out where do we see that? Where do we see their happiness? Like it did say that we could do that, but where can we do that? Where can we see if their needs are fulfilled? Oh no, that's governance, effects, chocolates. You're pretty rich.
Yes, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Dare say, should they? Oh, that's because the game continues. Oh, game paused. Okay. Answer Ben Ballion's requests. Attract 20 liberty.
This sardine and I.
Okay, so they have food, public service, nothing, and fashion, nothing. Fashion? Fashion is it's a weird word, fashion. Okay, so the answer is request.
Your people are fed, Ere. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that. Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly. Unless you'd refuse the invitation?
No. Perhaps I should bring something for the table?
I mean, this is all we have. Await the Imperial Barge, and then we attract more. So let's build another little district of housing. And I guess they should also have roads here. Whoops. I don't think this is how I want roads to be, or houses to be made, but that's... so how would we see if we have enough food to feed all of them? Island population, and from needs 12.6, population 12. This is workforce. Population 13 gives us 6 workers. Harbor buildings, this is plus 60. Production buildings minus available. So this is the
Highest standard on the
so it's plus
battlefield.
18. That means how many are
Legal
available
standard.
to work.
If you're
So we
lucky.
could issue more. What is this? Okay. And but the island population, why does it say island population is
The
now
Roman
it's
city
20?
planner builds
Oh, it worked.
around public spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
Okay, so now there's a new type of building we can make.
I suppose public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Tavernas. Right, so we click this. Markets. A central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. That gives us more money and more population. But it gives us one, is it like one for per building in range? Oh, okay. Whether you're seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome in tavernas. That's happiness and population, but no money. Since we're kind of short on money, then I think the market is first priority.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Well, that's a good place to build it.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere.
Well.
To think, without me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for embarrassment is huge.
Okay, reach 100% fashion. Okay, let's have a look at these. I have paused. So we are starting to get some public service, and the fashion thing is there. Okay. Should we also get a tavern? See, this doesn't affect everyone. Oh. That affects everyone. Sweet. A tavern down by the fishing hut. That's gonna be a good mood down there. Cool. Don't want people running around naked. Really? Okay, so here we get like the fashion. Tunics. Even the Liberty will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. 2 money. Ooh. Peleus. A humble, comforting hat in the Hellenic style for the smiling sun and bliss. So we can have them run around naked but with hats on. I mean, how? But that's why they're happy. Like, they're just like, they are free, but they don't. They're a little bit of shade on their head. So it's, I mean, happiness. And I don't know what these indicators mean. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so now that's just probably a production train. So, oh, hemp for this and a spinner. Okay. And then wool farm, sheep for the hats. Cool. Well, this is going to be our farmland, I suppose. We're just not making any money. So let's do a hemp farm here. And I like the way that it works, so that we are standing here and then good. So you have now a hemp farm, and the other one is some sheep. How does that work? It looks like it works different. What? Let's just plop it down and see what happens. Ah, okay, so can I move you? Oh, how do I... No effects. Relocate. There. Okay, and then I need to undo that. Oh, there's a wheel. And then I do 3 farms. There we go. Okay, so now I kind of understand what's going on, maybe. What does this mean? Oh, maybe that doesn't work because I... To do this? No, that's even worse. Okay, I should just have done that. Relocate. Now the cart is here, so it works. A little bit far away from the house, but whatever. Okay, so we don't have a spinner. Let's build some... Oh, this also needs to be next to houses. That's actually interesting. So this is... okay, a spinner and a hat maker. Here. Let's do that. This looks like that ANNO game that came before. The 1800? Yes. Okay, game.
This may be of interest.
Each need that you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city, e.g. increasing your population will increase your workforce, income will increase your wealth over time. This I really like. So now let me just think at this point. So I like the fact that we have the houses and maybe they don't do much in themselves. They provide manpower. But then I build some amenity next to it. And then for every house that's covered, I get plus money or plus population or plus happiness or plus something. Which means that the value of each house gets increased based on how many amenities are sort of grouped around it. Which means that instead of... So a lot of games generally is that one house is just... They kind of don't do anything. Like they're just there as storage for people. And they have to sort of be covered in order to fulfill their needs for happiness or something. But here it's kind of flipping it the other way around and turning it into a positive thing, as far as I can tell. So that instead of just going like, well, everyone has to be within range of a marketplace. Like, let's say Farthest Frontier. Everyone has to be within a marketplace or they don't have this desirability. Okay, then it becomes like a negative thing. If you don't have it, negative thing happens. Here, it's like, hey, if you want money, then just make sure that the marketplace is nearby. Is there an affiliate link? It's not an affiliate link, but that link in the just above you is a Steam link and it's a tracking link, but it doesn't give no knockback or kickback for me. Okay, as the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check records if your resident needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Okay, so let's do that. So all of these are connected. They are. This is white. I don't know what that means. That means that it's overfilled, right? I guess. Okay. White is overfilled, maybe. I don't know, because it's green when one is filled. It's now white when 2 are filled, and we don't have any of these. Okay. It's pretty simple, but you can also sense how it can get really complicated soon. Okay, so let's figure out why nothing is working. You don't have hemp. because it probably sells at seasons. Oh, you take it all the way down there? Oh, that sucks. Well, is this also a store? Yeah, this is a store. Okay. So maybe I don't want to store it there. Maybe I want to store it somewhere else. What does that mean? Missing goods. Okay. Let's move the storehouse here up there instead. There. Because that's the storehouse and that's the storehouse. So what was this again? This was a something stand? Oh, porridge stand. Now, how do I know if one porridge stand is enough for all of them? Or is that just range based? Like this covers this area. This one covers this area. Because this area... Oh, the tavern is not covering that one. You can't reach the tavern. No! Well, maybe we just move you a little bit. Then everyone's is next to the tavern. Much better. Oh, this one also is really shitty location. There we go. Much better. What was it again? Oh, no. Let's get out of this. What was this? This was the... Oh, the market. Market is important. And... Okay, the hemp is now coming in somehow. And you... There's the sheep coming in. Good. Perfect. Let's have a look.
This may be worth your attention.
Is that a question for us? I don't know. This is not like no backseating. You had harbors and storehouses where goods are being sent to. A marketplace then distributes those goods to the houses, so the house only needs to be in range of the marketplace. Yeah. I think moving buildings for free makes the game look too easy. I agree. It's also a little bit surprising to me that there's no work effort or no cost involved. I think that that's a decision that they have done in order for people to enjoy building beautiful places. So you can just shuffle things around and then it'll look awesome. And you can build beautiful cities, but if everything cost money, then you would be much less likely to move things around. That's just my take on it. But I do agree. I think that moving things should cost. I think Farthest Frontier did it really well because it didn't cost resources. It cost work effort, which I think is a nice way of saying, okay, if you have workers, they can move your building, but it's going to cost something. Because, for example, like a Colosseum and just rotating a Colosseum, it's like, you don't just rotate a Colosseum like, oh, I got the sun in my eye. Can you just please rotate the Colosseum? Like, much nicer. That's a really weird, right? If you make the game harder... Oh, okay. Yeah. I know I played my first looked horrible and saying... You need to just keep an eye on the people in storage. If you build up a stock of something, you produce more than enough and the desired stays green. If you hover at one number, you have exactly enough and should think... Yeah, I know, that's kind of how logistics work, but my take is like, what is the method of understanding, is this farm enough for 10 people? 100 people, 1,000 people. Like, I don't know that. And is that something we can see? Like, okay, one farm can produce enough to feed or to clothe this many people. Like, okay, now we get it. Like, because then it's also easier for us to say, oh, okay, we now reached more population, so let's get additional. Cool. Hello, Timbo. There's so many games I quit because the things you learned needed along the way were impossible to do because of urgency. I think it's a good thing that you can move also. Yes. I feel the same way, because otherwise you'd kind of be stuck in analysis mode and go like, oh, I don't want to plant my farm because if I plant it here, then I'll never be able to move it. It's one of the things that is a problem with Captain of Industry, because it's so difficult to move things around. Construction cost. Construction parts. So you kind of get stuck with like, oh, I need to clear this area because this is going to be my farms and I want that to be like a giant area, or here's my production area, or here's something, because you're never going to move it once it goes down. At least in the last game, maybe changed in here. What? So, for example, this one is processing running perfect productivity 100%. That could mean that there's not enough, or that it's just filling up the reserves here. Oops. For the porridge. You still have 0 fashion. So you're working at 9%? But why is it working at 9%? That would be interesting for me to find out. Why is it only working at 12% productivity? Is it not having enough? It's spooling up. Is that even the thing? Now it's at 18%, but it's still like... It's at no production. Why? Because it has... Why is it no production? Because it's being moved over... The hats are being moved. Where are the hats being moved to? The warehouse. Hey, Blueberry Pie. Thank you for the 5 months.
Appreciated.
I do have 0 fashion. And then as we get this, let's see what happens with this. We should bring that. That should go in here. Oh, 30%, 31%. Okay, so that is being consumed somehow. So it goes into the warehouse, and as soon as it's in the warehouse, it now goes in here. Okay, so the linen cloaks. This is producing, but it's only producing at 31%. Which must mean that... Oh, wasn't there... Oh, I thought there was something here that we could... Ah, okay. So...
You have returned.
Many production buildings have an area effect if production is not paused. Stream. This processing... Every production building has a processing time per 1 T of output ton. Compare processing times between buildings in the production chain in order to calculate how many you need each year building with a processing time of 1 minute. We'll need twice as many buildings to match the production as one with 30 seconds. Okay, so what is your processing time? Your 1 minute processing time. What about this? Is this 1 minute processing time and then it outputs what? 1 ton. Okay, so everything is like for 1 unit. So this one should be even. If this says 1 minute and it's working at 100%, then if I can bring it, then it should, 1 farm should keep up with 1 porridge stand, which is also what it says here. Okay, let's try the other ones. This one is 1 minute to produce 1 ton of hemp, and this is also 1 minute. So this is like a 1-to-1 ratio between this here. We have 30 seconds processing time, and this one has 1 minute. So we could actually have 2 hat makers supported by 1 sheep farm. But I guess there's also like a lead up time, because the first one, the first farm has to grow, and then it has to be transported to the warehouse, and then it, from the warehouse, I don't know, or it has to be transported in to get started. And then the next one, yeah. Select the Imperial Barge when you're ready to leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Very good production chart. Maybe try clicking the chart symbol underneath your character. We'll do that. A pleasure barge. I mean, who wouldn't want a pleasure barge? Flying over a Sarlacc pit.
What is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's you.
Oh, that'll be the sardines. I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus? I hope
Smelly?
looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some
Oh,
old
well.
crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Yeah, Ben Balian. What about him?
Well, I just thought... He seems to know a lot. More than any slave I've met.
He's useful enough. But you had best not be giving him any notions. Slaves need a firm hand.
I don't know. I'm watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or it's now time to talk. I don't know.
Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. What do you say, Marius?
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
No?
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Ambrosia. The city that was lost.
That's the
Right-click
one.
on
Now take the
your
stage,
island on the
lad.
minimap to
Strut.
send your ship there.
Let your prodigy swell.
Oh, that's not it. There you go.
Festina Lente.
Nope.
Strut. Right. Yes, my emperor.
Good. Time flies, as do we.
Good.
Sail back to the city of Juliana. Cool. Let's see
This
what you
may
have.
be of interest.
Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Ah, so this is the lowest tier workforce, and then we later on have some like artisans and aristocrats and stuff like that. Exactly like the previous annos, I guess. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workshop type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase population tier, build and upgrade residents to this tier and provide needs to increase their population attribute. Okay, so you can kind of, you don't have to, everyone should not be spoiled because then you don't have any plebeians to do the heavy lifting. Huh, interesting. Hey, we're almost breaking even. Housing? We might as well build some more houses. No! Okay, so good thing we have relocate.
I've got my own ship. Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away. I mean, I am a governor, aren't I?
Okay, so which one is to delete? Demolish. And then relocate this part. And then rebuild the road. Good. That's almost covering everyone. Sailing back. I don't know if this was necessary, good, important, whatever, but it's now done. This is still covering everyone. And it says sleeping, I guess. I don't know what that sleeping or is. No, I have no idea. Is the ship coming back? Is that our ship? That's a quest target.
Oh, who
What?
are you? Not the new governor, surely. You look fresh out of Grammaticus.
Yes, the new governor. And you're not so ancient yourself.
I know, but you look so adorably innocent.
Thank you.
Manners, sorry. Diana, Julia's daughter. Father's the Emperor.
A great honor to meet you.
Yes, yes, Marcus Naucratius. Here's a little something to help you along.
Inadvisable company, Ere, even if she does contribute timber for the city.
Okay, so what
While
happened?
I have nothing against liberty, the
there we
plebeian
are.
classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Okay, so attract
Removing
one.
those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most
Can I
of
do
old
some-
Ambrosia is below ground now. These ruins are just the ears.
Ruins can be removed.
So, Diana is Lucius and Julia's daughter. She seems a pretty independent
seems like-
thinker.
I could do with a little less things at a time, honestly. So we were looking at this one.
Ambrosia was huge.
Oh, now
Here
we
one moment,
Okay.
a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Ere, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
What is this? This is. Oh, this is oh, here's our island. Okay, so it's all the way up there. That's like the falling amphitheater. Okay, nice. Was a volcano. I mean, if there was a volcano, that's probably still a volcano. It Abandoned Tavern can now be cleared. What? Oh, I did something to it.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Swoosh. Okay. Can
The
be
workers have salvaged something
That was
from under
fast.
that ruin.
That was it. That felt a little bit too fast, didn't it?
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Okay, so attract plebeians. That means once we have all the needs done, we can do an upgrade. And they are all... So now they have needs for 3 different things, 3 different things, 3 different... And then they also have household items, which is something is locked and something is locked. Okay, cool. So it gets a lot more complicated. Now we need 3 things, but we have a total of 4 things that we can do. We have 2 things and we must get 3, and there are 4 things we can do. Sanctuary and... okay.
All
Right.
our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Good for you.
Plebeians are finally arriving. I'm doing this.
Plebeians. Okay, so now you are here. And that means they have special types of food that... okay, so what is this? This is... go away with that one. A governor's villa. Oh. 2. Julia's birthday. Oh, next quest. What a fella gotta do to get this game early? Be a content creator and get a
Soon
sponsored
it will
stream.
be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Sounds good.
And don't tell me, Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
We can't know exactly what
Trust
to
and
expect, but I
prestige.
recommend setting aside a few stacks of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
Oops. How much does this cost? More food than we have on some terracotta tiles that we don't have. So we need to find out how to do terracotta tiles. This one also requires terracotta tiles. So let's see. How do we do... oh, there we go. Here. So that means we need a clay pit. Doesn't sound good. I guess it's gonna pay for the party. Yeah, the new guy. Okay, production requires 2 different inputs, clay and charcoal. Charcoal burner. See, I don't know if by having the game running in the background, I'm sort of crippling myself because they might run out, or they might do something, or they might be unhappy, and or stuff like that. Or if it's like, whatever, just let it run. It's nice that there are these chunks here. Just go
There
done.
is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
So you need to be... Okay, so how do I see that? Island population. I would have... What is this? Oh, plebeian workforce. Okay, so I have way too many... Okay, let me just check. So this one says, in the residences there are 71, plus the harbor building has 61, plus public service, apparently one guy lives there. And then we have the production building used, and then total available. So we now have 81. But here we only have 1.5, and we want 3. And this one is the one that requires 3.
There's no warehouse.
Okay. Oh, but there's no warehouse. Quit whining. We need to upgrade all these.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Don't need to upgrade all of them, but we'll take the middle ones because they're probably easier to feed. There. Good. So now we should, if we let it go, there we go. So now we have enough workforce. But you don't have access to no warehouse in range. Is that because of the road? Ooh, sexy. But no. Let's see. Now there is a warehouse in range. Good. So this is producing on a 30-second timer. And then in order to make that, we need charcoal. What does that do? It needs requirement a forested area. What is this? So fire hazard and none. Okay, what is it? Let's see. So minus health for everyone around. So don't put it next to your city. Like, look at this. Okay, so we actually have to put it pretty far away. Will it affect anyone out here? Don't think so. Not yet, at least. Here. And then I need a burn-up building as well. Burn-up building. Terracotta thingy here. Yeah, so let's... And relocate button is G for go somewhere else. Yeah, and then... Yeah. So we got a Tyler, and then we have a little bit more plebeian workforce now. Whew. The charcoal thing gave 4 to 80. Oh. Oh.
The city is just too cramped around it.
Not enough cultivation area available. Okay, so let's make it. And that should have. Oh, no. Stop doing that. Good. Okay, so this is the cultivation area, and the same for this one. This one has also 88 out of something. Okay. And then let's get the road out here. Nope. No! Good thing it's free to move it. And...
Why don't we build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands? I want to see monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
What?
Amphitheatres are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Strict sequence. Unfortunately, there's a long path from here to here. Missing goods. That's kind of understandable. Wouldn't the Roman city be round? I don't know. Why would it? Hey Gareth, good to see you. So we will produce tiles, but only when we have some charcoal. Let's have a look at this. Processing time is 1 minute, and it uses... But then it uses 8. Oh no, this is the storage. But it's then using 1 ton inbound and 1 ton outbound. 3 tiles outbound. Or 1 tile outbound. Okay. But I still need to get from here. This is kind of awful.
It was a wonderful childhood. A tiny bald plot. In it a few animals we loved. The hay bed fresh and soft.
Oh, what? Okay, you produce 1. Optional what? What is this? Use knowledge to unlock new fields of research that offer practical... not yet. Optional, the ruins of Ambrosia. What is this? Remove... Oh, remove ruins. Oh, okay, sure. 2? Oh, okay. Don't have enough workforce. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So maybe I actually just want more housing here. Could I just put it like this? And then there's a shortcut for you. R for road. That's a really good idea to have R for road. There you go. That seems to cover everyone. That seems to cover everyone. Everyone-ish. Not that one. And this doesn't have a coverage. This covers everyone. This covers almost everyone. And you don't need to cover everyone. Cool. You can use warehouse cheat perhaps. Oh, right. So let's see. What does a warehouse cost? It costs 100 gold. So it's kind of pricey. So I guess what you were thinking of is like building one here and building another one close, so that you kind of they go instantly in here and instantly pop out the other end. But hey, terracotta tiles are being made now. And the range here is the range where it's bad news to live there. And here we can see how much wood we have. Not much. Yeah, I think we might need extra. To timber yards here. Yeah. And this one produces 1 every 30 seconds. Critical productivity. Well, you haven't started yet, but this one should be 100% productivity, 1 every 30 seconds. And then over in the charcoal kiln, that's this one. But you get your own trees, so it's not coming from here. But the sawmill is also 30 seconds. So now we should have more wood than we can mill. So I guess we should have another mill, I guess. Otherwise it doesn't really make sense. Check the chart. That's on your profile middle of the screen. I'm curious. Oh, right. This little one. No. Yeah. So I don't know if the game keeps running in the background. I think it does. Yeah. At least the autosave goes. Okay, so wood. Yeah, game is running in the background. So here's the thing. Don't ever do this. Don't have a full screen and then the game runs in the background. If you put it a full screen, the game has to be paused. That's just that's a rule. Right? Consumer goods. Here Yeah. It's really difficult for me to understand if... It was out of wood because it was just waiting for another delivery to come in. So I think that it's gonna work. Like, these are at the same ratio, which I like that they're same ratio. But okay, so here's the thing. It sounds like I need to think. It looks like one farm that's here goes into porridge, and this porridge will make all the food necessary for everyone in range, which means that it doesn't matter if there's one house in range or there's 1 million people in range. It's making enough. So it's not like... And I would need a separate farm and a separate stand if I was to build a separate stand, because the housing area got so big that I needed a second stand. It seems so weird. That seems so strange. So there's not like a consumption per citizen. It's the building that consumes it, and the building supplies everyone in range. That's how it looks like right now. Not enough forest area for the woodcutters. Oh, there was enough forest for the woodcutters. Like this one here. It says 92 out of 80. And this one's... Oh, this one. Oh, right. Because I moved this one in. Oops. Now that makes sense. Can I relocate that one? Huh. Weird. Okay, good. It does matter. One production building can only supply so many. Are you... Okay, how many? How many citizens? Because I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere. This one just says that it produces food for everyone in range. Everyone here. Income from buildings in range, not the goods. High demand quantity. A service by one building. Check. Okay. We'll. I mean, it also just doesn't seem. I don't know. It is not telling me anything. So this is the. Is this the consumption? No, this is the storage in warehouses. It has a little warehouse symbol, and this is the production, maybe. Talentum. That'll be like unit. You're consuming half of what you produce. How do you see that? This graph, I don't... Demand... Current... Okay, so the house, the little Japanese house here, Japanese temple icon, demand, I don't know why that's the demand, is the current potential 1 of 1. But it's really difficult when it says, like... Current potential is 2 of 2. Demand is 1 of 1. And this one, the bar is... The top bar is green and it's 1 of 1, and the lower bar is half full and it's white and it's 1 of 1. Like, I don't get those numbers. Like, they are not making any sense. You're halfway through consuming 1 unit. Oh, game paused. Okay, but... Okay, so this is the demand, and this is the demand. Yeah, but round it. Yeah. Yeah, the bars are accurate because, yeah, okay, but the numbers around it. I guess it's like, it doesn't really work very well in the beginning, but it works very well later on when you have maybe 100 or something. But I also appreciate that, they have sort of smashed everything into one unit. Instead of it being like, oh, here's the grain and there's 572 units of grain, but that converts into 284 units of flour, which converts into 92 bread, which is equivalent to 76 bacon. Like, why? Like, that's awful. Like, things should just be like normalized and go like, yeah, you have 1 unit of food. 1 unit of food is 1 unit of food. So a sardine and a bread or something feeds exactly the same, right? It had no decimal numbers. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm not going to let it run while we take a break. But it's a nice little thriving city. It's not a pretty city, but it's a thing. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so we are back. So far I'm liking it, but as always with these kind of games, you have to figure out how the mechanics work. Like, is it draining? Like, as Timbo is saying, is it draining? Is it not draining? Like, it doesn't seem like this here. As long as we can keep the forest around, then they're always going to be producing enough. Which is nice, so we don't have to sort of worry about it, which I think is good, because if we sort of have to have different colonies, then we might, yeah, it might be really difficult for us to manage that. So we're also kind of understanding, what is this one? Missing goods, why? Why is it missing goods? Does it need, it could very well be that it doesn't have a road into it here. Now it can bring stuff in. Yeah, that could be it. Okay, so we were working on the terracotta, and we have produced 2 terracotta tiles. 5 plus islands is convenient choice to make life simpler. Yes, exactly. So that's the terracotta thing, and we have this charcoal burner. Okay, so this is just giving us an indication. These are just resources. Charcoal is a resource. Build and ornaments. Okay, so what is it we want to do now? Produce the tiles. Sure, also the ruins. We've cleared 1 ruin. Why not this one? Ready to remove. Poof. And
we have made a discovery under the...
Lucius and I have wonderful memories.
Oh, a brazen bull. Oh, that's so
sanctuaries,
cheeky.
The scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
Idle dedicated to
If you're
Jupiter.
not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Is it you or me streaming? Alright.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
My turn? Villa? No, it's not my turn.
I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
Yeah. Romanum eunt domus. Donum. Whatever. Perhaps it once adorned palace. Raising its proud head among trimmed hedges. Perhaps it's a nod to the
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
See, this is like, now it's getting a little bit out of hand. Like, it's just like one thing at a time, all right? Okay, so why do we not have this? Like, I don't understand what missing resources mean. Because the only resource we need is... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Removal maintenance and removal cost. There's a... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Rope? Oh, these are the small ones. Okay, so that's just... okay, I get it. What does this mean? Too many transporters. Loading delay. Yeah, that's fine. City watches. I think we want to do the villa first.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
We can build it. Like prime real estate. Yeah.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Now what? Julia's birthday and the ruins is working on tutorial fire safety?
Something for your consideration, Eri.
It feels annoying. 20 bleeding workers. Okay. Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has different unique strength and weakness. Encamp units to heal hit points and increase maintenance costs. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such onagers? Such as onagers. Okay. Okay. So we can only have like one. Build a Grammaticus, build as or sanctuary. Ashen Bakery can be cleared. Okay, so that's this one. And that should get us the quests. And we got discoveries. Carbonized.
Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
Why is a carbonized bread a thing?
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. That debris traveled a really long way.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Okay. Okay, so we have remove this and tutorial fire safety. Build one visit. Okay, there's just too many things, and I'm not really ensured that we have all these. So should we try to upgrade some more buildings? There must be a better way to do this. Okay, so our center. Okay, so now we have more bread. We have more things here. But we also over here have still, we haven't done all of these buildings and all of these buildings, and we haven't done these either. Okay, yeah. There's an upgrade, that one. Okay, I An officium, a commodity specialist in your city. I don't think that's what I want. I think that's the last unit, I guess. Requirements, Governor's Villa. We got the Governor's Villa, which gives us +1 prestige. Prestige? It's just 1 prestige. Not per building. Or what? Okay, but for all of this, so we shouldn't make it far away. We should actually make it here. So this one gives us 50 prestige. To access prestige, what is this? Increases number of officia you can place. An officium can be placed anywhere and allows you to accommodate more specialists. Villa specialist slots 0. Okay. Okay, so specialists are special, so it's not like the next tier. Okay, so let's just look at the city watch. Like this. So we have the city watch. We've had a detailed view of your production and economics and statistics. I know, but I didn't understand it anyway. Build Grammaticus or a sanctuary. And what else do we have? The ruins of Ambrosia. Why do we have a coin command? Never seen that before today. Here, missing resource. I don't know what the missing resource is. I don't know what the top thing that's grayed out. And there's like a is that rope or what?
To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Glorious Villa. Torch Temple of Bacchus. Bacchus, hey, W Tiger, thank you for the 26 months. So what is this one? Like, removal cost is it rope maybe? Okay, but we also have. We could make this one, but I don't. No. Accommodate specialist in your city. I guess we want that. What? Why is this overlapping radius with what? Oh, so they can't be. Oh no. Really? I have no idea what that means, but Try removing another. There's no other ones we can remove. We have clicked on all of these over here. These are the medium ones that we can't do. And then we go over here to the big ones. So I think that the quest also makes sense because first we got the 4 easy ones and then the next 3 require something else, which is kind of a way of gating that. And then we'll probably have the last one where we have to clear the rest of it. So you only have 19. No, I have 19 excess. No, what am I doing here? Julia's birthday. So I need a Grammaticus or a Sanctuary. Warehouse, harbor buildings. Not official yet. City Watch category. Okay, so you say that you want... Oh, maybe they are under here. So now first we get new food. Bread. Bread's immense popularity and convenience. Also makes it highly lucrative to those in the trade. Okay, +2 population, +1 income. Garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. That's more money and happiness. So we can kind of see that if we want more people... Oh, the game is running in the background. Yeah, okay. And then here's a separate little production chain. Wheat farm. Grain mill. And also some charcoal into a bakery. Okay. And the other one is... a scumper shack and some salt ponds. Where's that? Oh, that's down by the river. Or by the... Yeah, we're kind of probably running out of things here. Okay. So that's the two things here, and then I need you. What the? What? Why does it say -1? Why does it say -1 happiness when I look at this, it says +2 happiness? Area effect. I don't get this. Need attribute. So it gives us money but decreases happiness. Why? Because it smells? That's a lot of unhappiness. They can also place it here, but that's a little bit far away from us right now. I want to minimize travel distance. So I don't know if I place it down here, then I have it, but but no one's gonna get any benefit from it because that's how it works. It will.
Returns.
Yeah, Minotaur Black. Thank you for 42 months. Current decreases happiness, but having access to it in the warehouse increases happiness. It's garum fermented fish sauce. Oh, that's disgusting. So... But none but supply effect applies to all. Applies to no one. Okay, let me... Okay, so if I look at this. So the need attributes, I don't know what that means. But the area effect, I know what that means. That's this part. This is the stuff that I don't think I've understood that there's a difference. Let me look at some of the other things that we have before that. Is there a difference? There is a need attribute. Population +2. What does that mean? On island 1. Need attribute. Don't know what that means. So the market, let's have a look at this one. This one only has area effect. This has area effect, but it doesn't have any need attributes. I don't think this. Oh, right. No. Yes, maybe. Let me see. So when it says need attribute, that means that they have a need for it, and if it's provided through a warehouse, then they will be fulfilled. But how do I know when it's fit by a warehouse?
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
So I need a sanctuary or a grammaticus here. And the food here, they need bread or garum. But the need here is... So if they have garum produced somewhere far away, brought into a warehouse, and brought somewhere from the warehouse into you, then you're going to be happy. Because your need is covered. And then you'll get the need attributes. Goods have varying production times to avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple buildings. But the here, processing 1.5, 1 and 0. Okay, so we need multiple of these. Can you please play The Last Caretaker? Nope. I don't know what it is. Wednesday Reese on Thursday. Is that correctly interpreted? These numbers here from needs, from area effects. So the two ways that we can get an impact is we can either get it from needs, that their needs are fulfilled, and when the needs are fulfilled, they get this, or they can get it from area effect because they're close to a market or close to a I don't know, other thing, right? Fashion and here. And they also have the household things, which we don't know yet. Okay. Okay. So this one should be built like a little bit far away because I don't want it to be... It's icky. And these just take the icky effect, but who cares? Yeah. Good. So that goes out and goes and collects some things. And this is probably fine. But is it... This functions as a warehouse. So this is not too far away to go in. And then hopefully we'll see that these get their needs covered. Okay, so we actually need to also expand our city, I think. The only thing we can do is just make normal housing. I don't know why this has now become our default house city block. There you go. Okay, so that's the... Let's take a look at the bread and see if we can get this going. So we need a farm. Let's make a nice little farm out here.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, 140. That's like a big area. Yeah. That's 140. Perfect. Nice. And Solid Bond, thank you for 62 months. Very much appreciate the support. And more roads. Okay, and that gets us one of these items. Then the next one is a grain. This doesn't have any... Oh, why is this a floater? Why is it floating? Oh, it needs a river slot. Okay. Ooh. Ah, it's a water mill. Nice. This might be too far away from a warehouse because the closest warehouse is over here. Let's see. And then we need a bakery. Oh, this one. Let's see. This is the needs are plus population plus income, but the area effect is income but fire safety. But bad fire safety. I don't care about fire safety. That's why we have a fire. We place it right next to the fire thing. Affected buildings 51, so we get 102 money from doing this. Oh yes. Then I'm actually gonna do you here, and then make the bakery closer. Yes, like that. So can we see how much this would generate? Would be nice if we could sort of see how many buildings this is affecting. But with a boat and river, okay, yeah. The terracotta tiles we are not producing very fast. This is on a 1 minute cycle, or 1 minute cycle. This is on a 30-second cycle, so this one's actually producing twice as much. So I could build an extra one of these, which is also just increasing fire safety, but the hazards, but that's fine. There. So this should now match these two. Yep. But this would also require... What's the recipe? Is it always just one to one? So this is definitely not producing fast enough. This is producing every 30 seconds, which is enough to feed these two now, but not enough to feed here. So actually we need more charcoal burners. Huh. That's actually crazy. Yeah, it might be short on charcoal now. Yes. So I guess we need to build out here and then try to make another charcoal burner. Okay, so this is working. Again, is the warehouse too far away? Too many transporters. What does too many transporters mean? What does that mean? Too many transporters. Our plebeians cannot
This
keep up. So
sardine
let's
and I,
upgrade.
We're both very small fish.
Here we go. Still have enough of these, and then, okay. Too many things for not enough carts, but how do I then make more carts? What does this mean? This means, this says it's too far away from a warehouse. Okay, that's to be expected. But it kind of sucks to build a warehouse right here. Maybe I can build a warehouse here. Still? Oh, that's really not close. Okay, so... Happy? If I move it closer, then I lose some of the cultivation area. Okay, but why is this one not complaining then? Because it's over there, so it's like barely in range. Hello, Isolde. And this one is obviously not getting anything because it's waiting for the flower. The flower comes in from here. You're producing the first. What is the storage? Can't figure that out. Okay, but it produces one. So now you are going there to pick up and then bringing it back here. Or here. Did we pay for Julia's party? Not yet. We still need the Grammaticus or the Sanctuary, which is the next click. But I wanted to make the smelly fish and bread first, which is what we just completed. So now it's time to go in here for the next thing. The Sanctuary or the Grammaticus. A tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle. The Sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted. That means to belief, we don't know what that is, and happiness. The Grammaticus, with the reading of poetry and philosophy, comes the real risk of becoming overly clever. Oof, we can't have that. Knowledge. We don't know what knowledge is. We don't know what spirituality is or belief is. So that's good. But we know that they want it. Maintenance cost is 26. Is this a needs or an area effect? It's an area effect. Okay. Oops. I still think that... Oh, what's this? That's a sanctuary. Okay, so sanctuary is gigantic. That could be up here. They can't really be anywhere else. And it can also have a pretty good range. Oh, it could also be here. That's a perfect place for that.
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Are.
Nice. So, what does that mean? Select a patron god for your island. Cool. No patron. Yeah, what do we have options? We have Ceres, which is the god of harvest, which is probably nice. What does that give? More bread, more porridge, more wine, grapes, honeycombs, all of that. Conferatio orisons provide additional population. Yeah, okay. Fertility. Neptune. Food and stinky food and other things. And newly constructed ships are more durable and have reduced upkeep. Not really that interesting. Mars, or Aries, but Mars in the... We like serious, as mean by we. Yeah, I think that's also what we want. But so that's effects inside. We get weapons and shoes and armor and charcoal. Troop recruited on this island have higher morale and reduced workforce and money upkeep. Okay. Cult of Minerva and Cult of Mercury. Cult of okay. Oh, those are Celtic gods. Alright, so it's definitely this one. And then we have to generate belief here.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
It's increasing, but what is this top thing? Each time patron god contributes to the global score. Reach new targets to unlock powerful rewards. Ooh. So, oh, look at it go. Look at it go. We just need 1,000. So this is 1,000 per year and 4,000 and 7,000. Then we get increase the storage limit of all lands by 300 T, and all farms can support up to 50% more field modules, allowing an increase of 50% productivity. Nice. Shrine series, population and health, and that is an area effect. Okay, lovely. And that gives us prestige. Prestige is something I think we want, but I don't know what we want it for. Yeah, I don't know.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches, and nothing is in place. No
We want
garum,
Bacchus,
for
of course.
example.
Of course.
Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum.
All right,
you will
got it.
supply it. Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Sail to Villaband to pick up awnings and drapes for Julius and build somber shacks and garum works. Oh, 3 garum works. Oh my god, that's stinky. So can I select my ship and then just send it here, right? I wonder. The Lousy Slave. That's a great name. That's a nice city. Took some effort to build, I'm sure. Is this where we want to go?
Time flies, as do we.
Yes, it's sailing. Awesome. There's no new random quest here. So let's go back here and build the garum works. That's a lot of awful garum we need. Okay. So we need this scombus. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go. Where's my population now? Where did my population go? Ah! Is it here? Yes, here. And that's you who want this disgusting thing. So let's get another shack over here. That's 2 of those shacks. And then we need more of these. Relocate you up and road you over here. Good. That should be all. Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. 5T. Okay. And sail to this location. Have we gotten here? No? What was that question mark? So where's our ship? Double click to jump to the ship. Okay. You are slowly going through the fog over to this location. Right. Yes.
I don't recommend staying the night in Lily-Bayonne, Governor. Not when you have a nice villa to return to.
Okay. Ruins of Ambrosia. We're still not able to do that. So we go back to Julia and her birthday. And okay, so can I look at my storage location and figure out if... So we have a lot of fishies, but the garum, we don't have any of that. Where is that garum? That's here, 3. Okay. It's not that far off, I guess. And this one is missing goods, but it'll get there.
Your Emperor demands a tribute. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
Solidi? What? Also on the slide, demanding the depart with 5,000 denarii, possibly in order to cover the cost of Julia's lavish birthday party. Legally, there's no reason why you can't simply refuse, but then he is the Emperor. Do we have 5,000? Oh, we have plenty up. Okay, yeah, sure.
Good.
Whatever. Good. Yeah, we're plenty. I thought it was this one. This is the balance.
Ben Barlian, was that normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
Welcome to Lily-Bayonne, Governor.
But no one
I
answered.
am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Cool. And? Pick up awnings drapes for the party. Yes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Use transfer goods menu to load and unload goods between trading posts. Okay. Must be close to trading posts, but you're not. So let's go there. And the slave said nothing except... The mill is too far away from the mill? Ah, that's true. Okay, so no more warehouses. Warehouses are not that expensive. Plop. And they don't really have a negative cost to them. It's just space, basically. Creating fishies. Is there anything else we don't have that we want? And over here, build. You don't have the sandals. Oh, we need to get 200 plebeians. Plebeians. Okay. So we need more people. I think that if we scale up our housing, we are gonna need to have more amenities out here. Like, for example, this shack is not cutting it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. The warehouse is here. We probably should have a warehouse down here. But then what about the market? The market is reaching pretty okay. What else has like a range thing? A tavern. Definitely another tavern. Where was the tavern? Would you're up here. Let's build you up here. Let's actually get you there. Good. And what else has range? That is the... I don't know what this is. The hat maker? Ah, yeah, the hat maker. Okay, so the hat maker and the spinner also need to be covering this area. Okay, so the hat maker here and the spinner here. Now that should not increase our demand for it because we're not actually using more. We're simply just What is this? Sail some nautical miles. Okay, so it's like an achievement or something. Okay, so now I can do the transfer. And then I need to transfer 5 of these. No. How do I... There. Good. And then you need to sail... up here?
Festina Lente.
Works. Go back. And what are they complaining about? Oh, they complain about missing goods, but that's fine. Can
And
we...
you know Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
What?
Doesn't even know it.
Who?
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Might I make a suggestion?
Provide needs to your population that contribute to income. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Each residence contributes, so building more residences will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which is a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops also have maintenance costs. In your train code, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. Ah, okay. That was interesting. Is there anything we... So we can see... Let's check this. What do we do here? Single good, all goods, minimum stock. Buy, sell, was sold to other within designated limits. Maintain stock. Okay. Sell above 50. Something like this. What is the lock key? You can lock goods to prevent them from being influenced by the bulk trade settings. A locked good can have its trade behavior set independent from all goods. Oh, you can set all goods, just basically like sell all goods above. I guess 75 is the maximum we can maintain here. So we can sell all goods above 550. And then over here we can lock it and say, oh, not this one. I get it. So this is now all goods are sold over 50. Sure. That's probably good. Hello, Anonymous. Quick question. Do you own the Augusta Villa? And if not, why do you keep grapes on your island? What? Do you own the Augusta Villa? What? This one? Governors? I have no idea what you're talking about. Grapes, not grapes. Deliver the awnings to Villa Augusta. Oh. Oh. Where is Villa Augusta? That's here. So we're kind of sailing there, but we're kind of forgetting the ship. That we unloaded it. Oops. Good point. Let's head back. Here. Oh.
We
There.
advance.
Let's see where it is. It's coming back. Thank you. Good point. Thank you for that ectoplasma. Yeah, I unloaded it, but it wasn't supposed to be unloaded here. It was unloaded the other place. Okay, good thing that they're waiting with the party until we get there. And now we got a lot more of these. What would we do to make more money? This one is just adding fire hazard. Who cares about fire hazards, right? Bakery. So these are missing goods. Does that mean I should build another one of these? Like, see, this is now when it gets really weird. Like, I should have enough. Well, no, that's the porridge. I don't know what this one here. The tunics. Okay. But what about the input to the tunics? Construction? No. Raw materials. Agriculture. So here it says that there are two, but... So So it still looks like we're producing twice as much as we need. That's still good, right? The hemp, though, that might be an issue. No, they still... I don't understand any of this. You don't have enough grain. Yeah, apparently not. I don't get that why I don't have enough grain. But maybe that's just because this one can process twice as fast. This is on a 24-second cycle. Why is it on 24? Oh, but this the boon of series and yeah, okay. So it's just that I could have two of these. So it's not like I don't have enough. It's just that I have two more. I have the intermediate step is producing too much, right? This one can consume from 2 farms. And this one is every half second, and then the bakery is every 1 minute. But then I have 2 bakeries Right? No, I don't have 2 bakeries yet, but I will get another bakery. Here. Oh, this just gets the negative one, but not the positive one, because that's already affected, like, from up here. Ah, it's not worth it for the money. So I think that this production chain is fine. It's just that city-states, what happened? Major Colonia. I get 1 spit. Missing resource. So now I have the food, the feet, the plebeians, but I don't have the next part. I can click this part now, so they can make sandals. Sandals. Shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. Ooh, money. And soap. Who would have thought that fat drippings and ashes would produce such squeaky clean results? Yes, that is actually interesting. So health, we don't, we are negative health. That's probably not great. Why are we at negative health? Okay. Well. Okay, so let's look at this. Ooh, piggies. And this, you also need piggies. Oh, okay, let's get some piggies. Ooh, people don't like to live next to piggies. Surprise, surprise. Let's get you down there. And I'll probably have some 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So how fast does this produce piggies? Every 30 seconds, okay? So this goes into renderer to make tallow, no lard. And this is going in here to make... I mean, I would think that you could... that a pig could both produce lard and leather at the same time. I don't know how you're making pig leather. So let's see this one. It's just producing pigs. And this one, a tannery, is definitely not something we want to have nearby everyone else. Minus happiness. Yeah. So you are consuming pigs. Okay, so you're consuming half the pigs, and the salt ponds is on a 30-second cycle. That's here. And these are consuming on a 1.3. So all the salt is being consumed. So if we want more salt, then we need more salt. Good point. I think I want to relocate you over here and then make another of the salt mines here. Yeah. So that gets us now additional salt for the piggies. Right. So now we got the tanner, and the tanner should just be able to work now for making sandals. And the other end of it was the soap, which now needs a renderer. That's probably also disgusting. We'll put you down here. And then we have a soap maker, which has an area effect. Both. Oh, the soap maker has actually a what? It has less happiness. Oh, less happiness. Yeah, I don't want happiness to decline. I will just build it down here because the needs will be fulfilled. And then this is on a 1-minute cycle. This is on a 1-minute cycle, and this one is on a half-second cycle. So this one pig farm should be able to produce enough for both the one tanner and one soap maker. But I don't have that. That's lavender fields. Oh. That's 66. That will have to do. And how much is this producing? 2 minutes. Okay. I didn't think so. Okay, we'll just do some shoveling around here. Here. That one. Cool. And I like the fact that it sort of makes it inhomogeneous somehow. Do we have a bathhouse? No, not yet. But this is not really fast enough. This is only producing one every 2 minutes. And this is producing every 1 minute. So I need 2 of these farms. Just, that's crazy. That's a lot of purple. Like, not that there's anything wrong with having lots of purple, but that is a lot of stuff we need. Okay, so this should now be 2 of these per minute. So that's every 2 of these every 2 minutes, which is 1 every minute goes in here. And the this is the renderer, which will also be on a 1 minute cycle. So everything here is now on a 1 minute cycle, and we get soap. Ta-da! So how do we? So this gives us health, but less happiness. What's our happiness is plenty. So if I think it might be worth it to do this, to get a lot of happiness. That's 66 happiness, but also no minus 66 happiness, but plus 66 health. I think we should do that. Why is this not increasing? So maybe it doesn't work like that. Because then it shouldn't be made here after all. Then go away. Near the negative buildings? I don't know. It yeah, maybe it is. I'll just remove this over here to the negative area back here. And of course we need it to actually start working again. Area effects. The settlement is too small to invite diseases. Nice. Alright. So we need this one to sort of not have stuff, to actually be producing, and maybe actually... Okay, so now we're producing slowly. But once it's producing... Okay, so now we get +7 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings aside from itself. Right. Okay. So the Grammaticus was not the one we made. We made the Sanctuary, but we didn't make the Grammaticus. The Grammaticus does what? Oh, it gets us scholarly population. Let's do that. Smashing. Oops. Smashing. Why not smashing? Oh, we haven't with our goods.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Where are the
Research
drapes?
to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Okay. What is this for? Okay. City can now do civic research. Okay, but you have the stuff we need. I'm really happy that they wait with the party until we come back to them with all the stuff, because we've been kind of not fast. Tutorial research. Oh, the tech tree. Let's take a break and then look at the tech tree. Why can we not scroll? Oh, there you go. Okay, so you scroll with ASDW and not with the mouse. Okay, let's do that after the break. Maybe we should also take a little save. Cool. Okay, so Marcus 1. Bad name. Twitch 02. It's the second break, second hour. Right, so as been mentioned, this is a sponsor stream today. I'm going to stream at the usual hours until midnight, and yeah, so thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. And if someone can do the ANNO command, then there's a link. That's a Steam link, so you can click it to buy, pre-order on Steam, or just click it and then it looks like the call to action is working. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break and we'll be back. See you in a bit. Okay, welcome back. So the area effects, no, they're not on the entire island. They are on the area that they cover. You can see all of these have a little marker, but that's the ones that get +3. So basically this gives +3 for every house that is affected. So you can see each of these houses.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Here, this is how much it contributes with all the things, the area active effects. So let's look at our research. Okay.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Okay. So we can start with these.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Trading post improvements. Upgrading your trade post to the next tier adds more loading ramps and avoid congestion, increasing island storage capacity. Island storage capacity, nice. Oh, so estimated duration 23 minutes. Oof, yeah. Increase the island's maximum storage capacity when built. Okay, so it's a new building. Warehouse upgrade. Upgrading your warehouses to next year adds more storage. So this is all about storage. Paved roads. Paved roads. Requirement store at least 5 tier concrete. Oof. I don't have concrete. Fuel efficiency plus 20%. That's probably nice. What else could we get? Flagship. Cargo weight slow down. Or all islands. The effect increase of markets, which is really nice because markets are a moneymaker. Custodies. For me, is custodies are badass proto space marines. So sure, let's have some custodies run around here who just hunt greater demons for fun and sport. Yeah, sure, let's have some custodies here. Need to get going. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Isolde, for joining. Watchtowers, what do they do? Increase happiness. Yeah. Be happy. Cult of Minerva. These focus on knowledge, teaching, and the fine art of weaving. Oh, the game is still running. Wells. Increase fire safety. That's it. Wells are usually more important than that. And what else here? Encampment. A repair crane. Okay. I think we want something over here. I think this one, a trading post upgrade, is the thing we want. Sewing circles. Aha. Spinners. Charcoal burners can use meadows. Fishing hut and cockle picker. Okay, let's take this one. Wasn't this also the one that was... Research trading post. Oh, it said that I had do this one. So the thing is here with these ruins, we still can't do it because we don't have... I think there must be rope, and I mean, of course we want rope, but not just yet. So now we need to deliver that, which is hopefully in progress. You're here. Okay, cool. So, hand over the arm. Yes.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
And hand over the awning and drapes.
I know I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Alright, deliver tiles, 20 tiles. Okay. Alright, so we guess we go back. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like a way to say return to harbor or something? Send ship to an island. Yes. Juliana, that's our island, right? So, okay, so that's nice. That's kind of nice. And then my question is there a way for me to jump to that island as well? There's a letter for you.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
To her beloved son Marcus. Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. At sea? At sea? What? Wish you would write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new home. The Nile is swelling and your father is preparing for the floods. I hope you are eating well and dressing warmly. Your sister Marcia sends her greetings. She will marry in spring. I wish you the greatest of good fortune. To Giuliana in Latium, to Marcus Lucretius, from his mother, addressed to the villa of the governor. Okay, but there's nothing. There's nothing in here. Okay.
Mother always worries so. I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
Is there a way to... No. So it doesn't seem to be a way to sort of jump back to my start area here. Oh, this one's missing too. That's the point. Happy? Oh, we got lots of money. Nice. We also have a bear stack here. Oh, and island health is somehow good. From needs. Oh, the needs. Okay, so if we look at these people here.
You can hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
We don't have any households. The white is overproduced, right? I don't know why it's overproduced. Oh, this one counts as 2, I guess, since there's 2 blocks. So if you could make do with this one and one of the other ones. But how about why we know sandals? Why you know sandals? Where's the sandal maker? You're a tannery. Ah, because the tannery is not enough. You also need it to make into a sandal maker. And this one is area effect income. Oh, okay. So this is just a pure niceness. That's 51 additional money from the sandal maker. Nice. And this one is on a 2-minute cycle. And then 1 minute cycle. So we need 2 sandal makers, I think. Yeah. Sweet. It feels a little bit weird that things just build instantly. So this is our ship.
Waiting for your decree.
And over here by items. We are gonna take. There we go.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then you are going to send to island Villa Augusta. Yeah. Good. Nice. And Linear J, thank you for the 81 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah. And okay, we can now unlock this one. Ta-da! Because we have 200 of the plebeians. An elegant neck and highly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine. That is more population and more fire safety. Huh. It provides fire safety. Okay. And the stable of the empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. I mean, that's really important. This is just good all around. Olive oil is just good for everything. Yeah, those are nice things. Let's definitely make that. Okay, so what's the chain here? Resin tapper. And then more clay pits. Okay. Missing fertility. So we can't do this on this island. Okay, because we don't have any. What about the olives? Olive fertility 0. Oh, find an island with this fertility. Oh. Okay, so this can't really be done. Hand over the tiles. Yes.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit. when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
Yeah, yep.
It's about my daughter, Diana.
Oh.
Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Okay. So let's just sail there.
Festina
Nope.
Lente.
There. Oh, we have to go back to this island before we can click the build. What else do we have here? Do we have new things? Oh, we have a Custodia. Sure. First we need to find our island. What does this do? This just gives us happiness. Do we want happiness? Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what that is. Custodia. Let's get this by the harbor. That's probably a good place. That gives us 71 times 2 happiness. Very good. New island milestone reach. Oh, Seralia Festival Series. Citizens in the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host the Seralia Festival Series. They wish to honor their city patron god with a proper feast and sacrifice. Okay. Bakeries, vintners, and breweries on the island get +1 income. Okay. Duration for 4 hours. Yes. Pay for the festival. 2,000. Provide resources. This would be nice if we kind of knew if we had this in our stockpiles, right? Random specialist or captain. So we know we have money because we can see that. But we don't know if we have any excess porridge. So we'll just pay for it, I guess. And then here we can... Where's the storage? We did have it. We could have paid for it in porridge. And what else? Harbor. Oh! Ropes. It's a production team for ropes. Hemp. Which means we need another hemp. So we need a rope maker. Ah. Because of course we need a rope maker. Oh, that's too big. That's useless. Why is a rope maker so long? Well, because you need to coil all the ropes. Or stretch them out, actually. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of. There?
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
Farm.
Still, it's her birthday, not his.
Let's make another hemp farm here.
There are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
There. Good. What? Brutus Julius Lupus. Speak to Gaius Julius Lupus. What? The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are 2 Julia standing before you. Identical twins. Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen? Little good has he to say about his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind the desk. Claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year, alone leasing 70 insulate, whatever that is, or more, half of which still stand. No one is more adept with the ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is a little brute only a fool would hire. Okay, so basically, flip a coin. So what do you get? You're a specialist, and you get workforce from residents plus 20%. And you are a specialist that gets income area effect. I think I take this.
Prudent.
So now what? I think specialists like have to be housed here. Specialist slot. Oh, we have someone. Gaius Julius something. And oh, who are you? Health area effect. Nice.
My
Okay.
business is your business.
There we
Buller.
go.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in
Nice.
whichever way you wish.
And we have 79 prestige. Have a specialist in a villa. Fame 15. What about the ship though? What? Oh, we're still heading there. Good. The rope
You're
maker.
looking for Diana Augusta?
Yes.
She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
South? Which way is south? That's this way. But did we talk to them? Went towards Sura. Is this Sura or is this... oh, this is not fun. This is... Yeah, okay. So, Sura.
Through the waves!
Okay, you just head south. Cool. Okay, but there were still some things that we didn't have here. Warehouse, harbor buildings. That's the rope maker and the sails. That was the rope maker, yes. And the sails now. Sheep and a sail maker. Probably a good idea to have that down here by the river. Or by this. And then that would also need more sheep. So let's make some... I could probably reconfigure this one. And then get a sheep farm here. And this one would then be... And then this. Just stretch inwards here. Ten more.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good. New land. Yeah. I wonder if this is Shura. No. Down here. Island fertility. Here's our ship. Okay. It's really difficult to figure out how this map works, for me at least. There's a small island here. There's our ship.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Interesting. Where? Okay. Is this... So once we go here, we can actually see Black's fertility, Murex snail population. Okay, so these are the things that are here. Mineral deposit, marble deposit. Okay, so we need to go to different islands to find different things. Interesting.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What's the game about? It's about building a Roman Empire.
Mariners! Forward!
Okay, so that was south, but probably not this far south. Or, well, it was south from this location, so I have no idea where that would be if not here.
Lente. Mariners!
Okay, that's a... Sleepy she went towards Shura. Okay, Shura, not south. Nothing about south. I thought it was just south that was mentioned, but we don't know where Shura is. Oh, hold on, we don't care. We can just do that. So now you know where you're going. I don't know where you're going, but you know. That's all we need to do. Sweet. Why is this not working? This is the... There's no hemp. Why not? You should be producing. Fine. And you're producing. Fine. And the sailmaker is...
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Gaff. All good. Sell over. We're not really selling anything, it seems. And here is something as well. What does this line mean? Full output storage. So no more fishies. Okay, let's see. Are there any other buildings that we don't have? Yeah, we could go to a barracks. Hold on. The rope shop is not working. Here's something coming in. That's a lot of people. That's the Soralia festival, I guess. And you are also missing hemp. So hemp is a problem. It's all the way up here. Where's the nearest storehouse? This is the nearest warehouse. So it's okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good. That's not really a lot of new land here. Oh, there you are. Good. And then we can sort of see flax, sand rack, marble, gold deposit. That's an interesting way this is done. Okay, so now you're just sailing around and trying to find this location, Shura. Or is this it? No.
The families never left.
Free
They
trader.
breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos.
Oh, I can
paid
buy
for
that.
it with early death. But they never left.
Oysters with caviar, uncut marble, oats. Oh, they request this. Items? Disruptor? Hit points, damage, what? That's, oh, it's a captain. Oh, and there's a quality thing. So this is a common quality, a rare quality. That should be uncommon though. Movement speed 10%, province transfer speed. Okay. Happiness radius +1.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, well, we are certainly finding places. Here we have resin and grape and olive. Ooh, that's a good island. That one for eventual. But back here on our teeny tiny little island. So we have the issue here that we can't keep them happy because we can't get any of these unless we buy them. And they have to be 2, but either one could actually work. This one says output full, that's fine. This one. What is the rope storage now? 0. But is rope used for something? It's used over in the... No, it's not used in the sailmaker. And the rope shop is just making rope. Night business, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for joining. So, is the task now to build up? I mean, we can always just build more houses. It's just kind of... And then it would be nice. This is affecting all. This is affecting all. And then the question is whether we want to upgrade it. This one can also be upgraded now because I was silly. Oh, that's really... Oh, there you are.
We stand waiting.
That's a great place to hang out. Next to a pirate cove.
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment.
Governor.
I'm,
Governor.
waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Mm-hmm. Triremes.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
The biggest diggers, yes.
He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
Hey, Miss Tiffany, thank you for gifting a sub.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
So...
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased
Ta-da!
storage and extra loading ramps.
The Gladiola, the sword lily, bounces on the waves. Diana Augusta, who clutches the mast, bears a striking resemblance to Empress. She is agitated. It is clear she cares greatly for the fate of the slaves enchained by Kaizo Syracuse gang. Okay.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how the bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province,
Stylist
the
pal.
old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on. Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Kaiso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
Right.
What did you mean when you said Syracuse was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands.
A
Well,
bit
if
of
you
money.
ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus.
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Kaiser Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my
Toga
father,
folds.
Syracuse and his shameless business
They're
have
really
near
just
total
stretching it.
immunity.
The stylist
Who knows,
pal.
Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Necretius.
How do you like the game so far? I like it very much. I think that... I think there are some things where I think that it's too simple, but I suppose that if you want to sort of build big, then you have to make some things really simple. Like the fact that things build instantly, you can move things around instantly, and doesn't cost anything. Like there's a lot of things that are just a little bit too convenient to sort of imagine it. Like building big places, it's just, oh, build it, plop, it's there. There's no Egypt scenario. It's not only maybe a DLC, it is confirmed that it's a... I hear at least that it's sort of been said that there will be an Egypt DLC. So I think that a lot of simplicity is in the mechanics, because you want to not be bogged down into the mechanics of maintaining each of the islands when you have 5, 10 islands or whatever. Give Anno each time to try. I have played all the way through. Custom settings so you can make it more challenging, less simplistic. I have played it. I played Anno.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favourite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair, I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again. Even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were. But she knows I can't accept.
Oh, she has to. Oh no, she has to come. Next to you, gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if your imposter's will to please without anticipating the consequences makes you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Well,
away, Praetor.
Now what? Escort. Yes. Click on a friendly ship to escort.
We stand, waiting.
So, how did you and your father fall out?
Dude!
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean. We see the whole world differently.
Back to the province. Oh, what's now? What's this?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You know, maybe sometimes it takes a terrible parent
How are they talking again?
Child.
Do you have any idea how that sounds? I'm having second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
That's a lot of fire hazard.
Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents, good parents.
My mother is one of those. At least she used to be.
Yeah. And then maybe all of this is also a pretty big fire hazard, so we'll get that done as well. That should help on the fire hazard. Still at minus, which is not good. What about this part? Didn't we? Oh no, we are accumulating, but nothing is being researched. Oh no. Oh no. It's.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Warehouse organization, sure. Let's get that. That gets us in access. Paved roads, of course we want that. What do we got over here?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, we'll do this. So at least it's working. Ugh, we lost a lot. Scout new land. Sure. Well, we don't know how to settle on new land yet, so we'll just leave that as it may. What else are we gonna do here in this city? We can't get the 2 here. We can't get more ships. I
better get Diana to this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
Ready to upgrade. There we go. So that got upgraded, and that should increase our storage capacity. Ah, right. Okay, this was stuck at 75, so now it goes higher. Nice. The Grammaticus is fine. The rope workshop is doing fun. It's not really working very well, and I don't know why. Like, this is... It's weird. Like, I don't understand why this is there. So here it says that we are using more than we are producing. But again, yes, but if we look at the hemp goes into the spinner, and the spinner is over satisfying. So like the whole chain should not be a problem. Because
it
here...
has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little...
Oh, I hate that. It has not been 4 hours. It's barely been 3. Yeah, so I'm producing 2 per cycle. Or I have 2 of these builders.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It's a complicated way. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Each one of these is producing 1 per minute, except it has extra productivity. And each one of this is 1 per minute. So it produces 2 per minute, and then whatever productivity bonus it has. Then that goes into become the spinners. Is that a spinner? Yes, here. You're producing, but at some point we're producing more than we need. And then it should be... It is up to 21. So right now we can consume more of it than we have, because these are just producing for stockpile. And therefore right now it looks like we don't have enough, which we actually do. So now I build the next one. And the warehouse is over here. That's a little bit far away. I would love to have the warehouse here, but that's not an option. We built 2 spinners. We built 2 spinners, yes, but there is no need for 2 spinners. But they are producing, but the tunics are not being consumed, so they're just producing for stockpile. So it's only when the stockpile is full that they'll sort of scale down to match the actual demand. And at that point, I will have enough hemp, because the tunic production will not consume as much, and therefore more of it will be directed towards the rope maker. But that's only when the stockpile is full, and the stockpile can go up to, what was it? It can now go up to, I think, about 150. So waiting for this to go to 150 before it balances is not going to work. So let's just make an extra farm. We do have enough workers here. Yeah. Should we build another temple? Or something? Tavern over here. You need... What was the sanctuary doing? Where do we have... Oh, we have the sanctuary already. Yeah. So, never mind. And our fire hazard is still really bad. Wish there was like an overlay that would display fire hazard-ish thing. Like the different things, like, oh, what's the market coverage? Like, this is the market coverage, and that's the market coverage for the rest. So that should be fine. Okay. They escort her back to the party. Didn't we do that already? Yes. Accompany to a party.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
Always up for a fetch quest.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm just happy it all worked out in the end.
And...
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business. Does that worry you, Father?
Diana, enough. Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse? Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead. You'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on in Lily-Bion while Mother cried.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh!
That's too late.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Michael, thank you for the 77 months of tier 2. Thank you.
Leave us, do you hear?
Oh, this is interesting because then what happens to the succession? Yep. Teenagers, they will be the death of us.
Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
So when is the time right? Well, Trine died in 117. The Emperor is dead. Good. Good for him. Oh, that's not my ship. Where's my ship?
It's strange.
There.
It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die.
Attracts more residents.
So alive.
Like, is that just like, no matter how many residents
Please,
we have?
not yet, Marcus.
Okay, we'll sell. Oh, hold on. Can I? There's no transfer menu. Okay. Can I sail to somewhere else and? Nah, we'll just sail back. Okay, so somehow I need to attract 25 additional. So maybe I do that by something else. Something that gives us population. We'd already have markets. A tavern? Oh, we already have 2. So that covers everyone. Who else? Population. Do we have enough porridge? That's interesting. Why do we... Yeah, the porridge stand is over there. So maybe we just build another... No, it doesn't... Isn't that weird? Like, it doesn't add anything. But that's because they bring it from here into... Yeah. The fishies. They don't do anything. Happiness income. I just want something that gives us plus population. This one. The bread. The breaderies. Okay, so... Oops. We could make it out here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that isn't covered yet. For the bread.
A fire has started in your city.
Well, that sucks. What about like this? That gives more fire hazard to everyone. So fire hazard stack, obviously. This is 41 buildings. This would be 62 buildings. Yeah, but that's... I'll put it here. That should give us extra... What? Area effect. Oh, it's the need part that... and they have... The needs are met already. So there's no way for us to do this population thingy. So we do need to make more housing. And then we might have to figure out what we're going to do about the house.
A small fire has broken out.
Where?
Too small to be of concern.
It's a farm.
Not the oil lamp, not again.
Oak farm is burning. Okay. 70... What? Out of 79 more residents. 70... Why do we need 70? Oh, population dipped somehow. It was up to 600 before. So it is like a specific number we need. Like 650 or something. When I upgrade this...
And I, we're both very small fish.
Are you both very small fish? What? That... This one covers everything. This was what? Oh, yeah. Housing? Fire? Please? You said it was a small fire. Crap. That's gonna kill some of our productivity for that. Well, let's put that here and then move you a little bit out. Can we just put out the fire, please?
Out on the Olympic torch!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. The bread maker is the big problem, I guess. It doesn't seem to go away. Nero, yes. Rome wasn't built in a day. Nope, but it burned in 4 days. So what is this one? This is like repairing damage. Okay, they're repairing damage. Cool. So the fire is sort of just moving around and just having a good old time. It's difficult to see if it's getting better or worse because now there are 4 fires.
I believe Lady
There are
Julia
3.
will receive us again now.
Oh, okay. So the ship and sail to Villa Augusta. Okay, so fire's out. That was not a problem. So what else do we want to do in this town? Like we can upgrade some of these, but we do have an equal amount of both, so maybe that's fine to do this. I don't know if that gives us more money or just makes things just harder to support because now they need more things. Okay, so this is being repaired, but again, like...
20 more keys of this side of me.
Okay, so we just see that the health is going up. And what about this? Is anything happening here? Yeah, we're getting market focus a little bit better. Let's look at the upgrade to see. Okay, so this is the only thing that can be upgraded. We don't have any other buildings that can be upgraded. And what if... Missing goods? Why? Oh, this because this is working twice as fast as this one can produce, right? This, even though it's 120, and it's still not enough. And what about here? Specialist 83. We don't know how this one goes up. Maybe build a barracks because that could be a thing. Let's see if there are other things. We don't have this officio thingy because this is in the middle of our... So I don't know what that does actually. Over here, Custodia, we have 1. They improve happiness. Okay, so we can improve happiness over here, and it costs... It doesn't really have any upkeep costs, so why not? And then over here, build a barracks. What else? Wooden palisades, archer tower, and weapons. Oh, weapons production train. Ooh. Iron mine. Interesting. Let's get an iron mine. That's a new process. Let's take a look at that. Probably nice. So this is producing every 30 seconds. Let's go into a furnace. And our ship, by the way.
Time flies, as do we.
Visit the
I'm
morning.
Very
There you go.
sorry for your loss,
There you go.
Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way.
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
To receive. Bring Lucius' remains to the pier near Juliana's amphitheater ruin. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
That must be... here. There.
Mariners,
Good.
forward.
Alright.
It
And
wasn't
then-
his heart. I argued him to death, Marcus.
Yes, you did.
I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Oh? Oh, that's your... Well, heavy industry, here we come. That one. And then weapons factory on the other side. There. And they really want a warehouse as well. There we go. So let's see. This is 1 minute. So I can actually have 2 of these.
Stamp on that. Let him know who made it.
Let's do that. There. Smelting. Yeah. So 1. This is on a 30-second cycle, so I can support 2 of these.
The fire from dying away.
Yep. And then you are on a 1.5 minute cycle. Ah, that's impossible. Then I need 3 of these to be at ratio. But do I really want 3 of these? Not really. And I do think there might be a very much of a fire hazard out here. Is this... Fire safety -2, fire safety -2. That's an area effect. Okay. So, we'll still build the fireplace out here. I think. Good. I don't think I need 2 of these. Okay, yeah. So let's take a save. There we go. And then we'll be back. Oh, look at the nice little provincial town here. I don't know if this is the right way to do things, but do you still have enough charcoal? No, probably not. We probably need to gather more charcoal. That's a good point. Like, I think I need to come up with a better idea than this. I think that it would be better to have it like this, but then have 2 rows, and then the middle is just a big clump for just good buildings, right? 6 wide, I think, is a good number. And then just kind of have these on either side. Maybe. So sort of starting from here and go, wee. What was this again? Oh, the Grammaticus. That's an expensive building. Right, anyway, short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining. And remember, this is a sponsored stream. So thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. And also the upcoming video tomorrow that will be on my YouTube channel. Right. Good province. There is a charcoal issue, I think. Definitely. So we can just grab the charcoal here. Charcoal burner. That's... Research! Yay, market forces! Did we get improvements? Not really. There. Oh, there wasn't a path out there. I thought there was. Oh, sucks. That makes this part look bad. One. Gotta get there. And the warehouse is here. So I'm gonna do that and kill the roads here. And you are no longer out of reach. Bring Lucius remains, that's over here. Happy?
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
Oh.
How about the old amphitheatre?
Yeah, good place.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Use wood as fuel for the cremation fire. Sure. What?
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Oh. So I need to build ornaments, which is like things that I would never build. Do I have to build them? Tree ornaments. Do I have to build them here? Construction area blocked. Or do I just have to build it in my own town? This is the part of the game that I am by far the worst at of all content creators. Because there we go. Flower ornaments. 5 of those. And statues, you say? Oh crap, I'm missing one. Missing one statue. Where do I want to put that? There. Done. Wait for Julia to arrive. Come on, Julia. And we're kind of low on the bad workforce. So let's just make some... I don't know, should we break the rhythm here and just go... 6. Okay, so they do have to have roads. So now I'm growing the city, but do I have enough? Like it would surprise me if I had enough of this, because I only have one. But no one is. Yeah, wheat. Why do I have wheat farm? Who's using the wheat for something? The bakeries. Yes. So now it would be really nice to be able to see if something can't keep up. Like that one can't keep up, maybe. But or can you? Why are you red? Oh, it's red because I clicked it. But this one looks like it doesn't keep up the wheat. But it can, because I'm producing 2 and I'm only consuming 1. A little more than 1, but still. Like these 2 don't work, but nothing else seems to be lacking, as far as I can tell. Oh, the flour is... But that's okay because the bread is over-saturated, so just the flour would need an extra field, but then I'd stockpile way too much flour. But yeah, we can do another wheat field. Alright then, let's do another wheat field. Not enough. It's fine. Okay. Let's take this one out. And it says select the pleasure bars to receive. Oh, select it.
So, Praetor.
There you go. Ready? They have their oars entangled, don't they? Select the pyre to begin the... Phew.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
Empress.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything... Despite everything... I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
So how does this play out? We marry Julia, become... and then... Diana.
I thank you, Marcus.
And then we
now
can
I must
become...
return to the villa and face the future.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I can't hold off those messengers forever.
So she can't be Empress because of course she can't be Empress. But if we want to keep it in the bloodline, then it could be Diana marrying someone who is handy. Julia's fine too. Sure. Return to Augusta to hear news from the capital. All right.
What could you possibly require?
Off we go. And, oh, we can probably start cleaning out some of these now. No! How do we not have enough rope? Like, someone is using it to tie up people. How is this one not working? Like, we've been coiling and still there's no rope to be done. Where's the rope? 14. That's a lot of rope we need for... got tied up. What about the hemp? Is that we don't have any extra storage, so it wouldn't make sense to build another one of these just to burn through things. So yeah. What is this now? Oh, missing wheat field. Oh, you're gonna complain about it? Okay, well, if you're gonna complain about it, then I guess I have to move you somewhere else. So it's not like there's seasons and, oh no, now we are sort of losing out on some seasonal variation thingy here or something. I don't think... Oh, this path is actually not at all useful because they just have to go into the nearest warehouse and then things teleport, which is odd, but okay. Where would I want it? $31. It's close enough. Just please stop complaining about it. And
Marcus, a messenger from the capital.
What is it, Empress?
well,
Grave news.
they have decided. Well. Oh, grave news. I have to click. What? Yeah, there we go. That's probably a transition to next chapter. I'm wondering if I should make like YouTube episodes for each chapter, because that kind of would
There's
maybe
not
make
time
sense.
for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made
Calidus.
him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
What of their principles?
Rome's principles dictate women do not rule, Marcus.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Interesting. Good thing we're making weapons.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in the mysterious
Mayus.
governor of Latium.
So he's the bad guy.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets.
Yay.
You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war.
Hence a
That's
bad
why
guy.
I'm reassigning Governor Alcratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion? Where's that?
Far away.
Bonam Fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
Oh.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple.
Aegis?
This will be a desperate
Aegis?
contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
No more pleasure barge.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land?
It's all fallen apart, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies, Ere, but your inexperience,
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Emperor...
And that carefree pleasure boat, too. But then, who will ferry me to Albion now?
Present
I
your
believe
flagship
the
to
idea
Caldus
is
for
that you
confiscation.
build your own self-sufficiency, Ere. Emperor Calidus is desirous to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
It's called the lousy slave, so, you know. New options available. Options. Oh, new build options, that is. Is this the one when at the beginning when someone said, look forward to you meeting Sean Bean? Is this it? So a shipyard. Oh, please. I needed to have room here. Ah, you... I don't want to build my shipyard out here. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. It's hidden away. Does that even work to do this?
Fine, you need a boat, but be quick about it. Don't disappoint me, Governor.
The profligacy, corruption, and barefaced laziness of my predecessor have bankrupted our time-honored people. A sickening taint that touches you also. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Take back control of the unruly islands. I hear you have experience as an administrator. Use it then. Though I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Economy, tax generation, that's what Rome needs in these grave times. The locals will take a Celtic mile if you give them a Roman inch. So be sure to build proper Roman cities with proper Roman people. Flex your muscle. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. The ship you have been using must be confiscated as part of the ongoing investigations into corruption under Lucius. Buy or build your own. Feel free to take the
from you for the party.
cockerel of a slave.
Here.
Oh, that's
hope
nice.
this covers it.
That's nice. Okay, so you're not connected to Villa. That's kind of correct. That's actually okay. And what is this now? So what kind of ship do I need to do? Chicanto. Legio? Trireme. Civilian one. What? Build one Penticonta, but where is that? Is this one? Like this one is a trireme, Discovery Trireme. This is a quinrireme. Yes. I think I know what a time to be alive. Well, there's nothing surprising about that. Like, is this the kind of ship I should build? I think I should, if I can build this or this, then let's build the warship, that version of it. Like, where does it say what type of ship it is? The name was the top. Above the title. The title called Civilian 1.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal,
there you go.
I think.
So we have one. So let's...
Given the circumstances, a fine ship.
Ah, there you go.
Ere.
Flagship.
Ooh, that sounded like a compliment, Ben. I am pretty proud of it.
You are easily pleased, Ere. Perhaps then you will find the Emperor's next instructions less burdensome than I.
Well.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Fuck you!
To
Decimus
my
Nucratus.
son, Marcus.
About to his son.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yes, shut up. Maybe we could pause the game by reading. You are praetor now. You will not fail this family. Adhere to the will of your emperor on which your good fortune relies. You will build him a great city. You will not seek distractions. In all matters that arise, consult me first. Give my salutations to the Emperor Lucius Augustus Florianus. So that's the old one. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcus Nucratus in Lentulus, to Decimus Nucratus in Nerva, governor at Gyptus. Okay. So we give our ship away and then... Oh, game paused. Now what?
I am in shock, Ere.
I know. Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben. Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbra sumus. I, too, cast out by association.
But
Well.
Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
We'll be fine. So, the ship is... It's here? Oh, where is he? Oh, right. What is this island called?
Festina Lente.
Don't know. So we'll sail here and give our ship up. Alright, it's... I have no idea. Oh, that's the... There you go. You're sailing over there too. Then we'll see what happens. I wish there was like a build to go back to the city. Like somewhere, click somewhere to go back to focus on the city instead of clicking here. Like some shortcuts, some hotkeys even. Oh, let's see if we
Our
can...
scouts have sighted new land.
The ropes, man. The ropes. Why you know
I'm
ropes?
losing patience now, Gratius.
I have 18 rope. But I'm getting there, don't worry. Where's our ship? Pop, 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 pop. It's coming. We have a lot of money. Place on the map and go back to. Yeah. Yeah, so clearly this is not a great idea. I should have built it the other way around. So like 2 rows of houses and then a middle lane for things, because then I could have like this one would be middle and then effect on both sides, because these ones here, they're not really affecting much on the outside. So
It's fresh.
alright. Almost there? Nope, not at all. Ah, okay. Almost. Can we just... There's the ship. Coming in.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good. Although that will probably not be relevant, because I would guess that now this is the tutorial, I guess. So now we get sent to the Celtic land and have to survive there.
A life's work snatched in a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian's spike.
Hey now.
You should have covered this
Can't
from
swallow all
front
those
take. Yeah,
stories
kind
about
of.
brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Ere?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together.
What a depressing advocate. I really want to just at least get one of these things. So here's another thing. Like, what about those? We have these things here. Like, all of this shit. What is this?
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Like, is this like something we can display or sell or something? I have no idea what we do with these kind of things. Depressed if I had to go to Britain. I don't know. Could be worse. And our ship is sleeping. Nope, the other one. You're sleeping. And hand over the flagship. Yes.
Oh, I like a man that follows orders. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship. Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. What brought that on, Governor?
Well, he was quite old. Ill health, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue passed his daughter's lips, they say.
I don't recall, O Emperor. We were all so terribly shocked.
Well, we'll have bigger shocks soon now, Cratius, once you finally bloody leave.
Yay. So exile. Collect an elephant from Calidus. Your newly built ship. Alright, so...
Time flies, as do we.
So that's here. We have to collect an elephant. Sure. I mean, I always wanted to bring an elephant to the British Isles. That makes perfect sense. I'm sure they're thriving. Like the lion they had in the Tower of London. With feeding it bread and wine. Yeah, because lions eat bread and wine. As he moves his arms is an interesting thought. Oh, really? Well, he has a very muscular breath. Up here, how's actually... Oh, what's this? I don't know. Did we get... That's not a weapon, that's a fish. Mackerel. Here's a bit. Oh, we got 31 weapons. Nice. We could build a standing army here if we wanted to. Barracks has no positive or negative impact. It just is. What about those decorations? Do they do something? No? Nah. They just cost money. And our ship is coming in somewhere. There? So we built an army here, or we built something here. Auxiliary, that's infantry or some archers, and slingers, legionnaires. Ooh, we want legionnaires. Okay, what about the research actually? That stop? No, it's just researching random things. Grant troops the camp command while on home islands, which reduces workforce requirements and speed up healing outside of combat. That's probably good.
How can my little Xylospungium poke Kelp behind when he's not in Albion?
Dude, chill. We're coming. We are picking up elephants, alright? Did you play Anno 1800? Yes, I did. Completed it when it first came out. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I want to bring that. I want that. And we want to keep it alive. Oh, that's so cool. But that guard... sure. Sure. Nice. Are we coming? Game saved. Collect an elephant. Yeah, we're close enough.
So weary, Praetor.
And there we go.
What do we think this mature female elephant is for? Bit random.
Bit random. I think that's...
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion. Here.
It is literally
Based
a white
on
elephant.
the precedent set by the conqueror Albus, Julia's father, who crushed the Celts into their own soil with one.
Ah.
I mean, so it's meant to be the same big entrance all over again. Funny.
See, I don't think...
Oh, hilarious, Eri.
I don't think he's a bad emperor. Like, the old emperor was breaking traditions by making a woman rule the empire. Obviously not going to work. Plus, was just super corrupt and spent a lot of money on just parties and pleasure barges and temples for his daughter. And he comes in and goes like, no. The strength of Rome is through its military. That is very true. So, stock your ship with items and goods to bring with you. Recommend construction materials, timber. To the waiting escort.
For your decree.
It took 5k from you. I mean, hey, he can take whatever he wants. It's not gonna be a problem. We will be happy. Everything will be fine. Okay, so we now need to load some timber. And here. We have plenty of timber, so no problem. We can take... We might even sort of try to get more. Do we also have logs? No, we don't have log stockpiles, so if you want to get something, we'd have to sort of build additional production chains for this.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Stores are overflowing. Oh, this one is not working very well.
Some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Okay, probably not gonna make a difference, but if it can make a little bit of difference. Oh dear, we have too much money. Oh no! Our stockpile of money is crushing us under the weight of all the money. Where are you? Okay, almost there. And then I'd like to sort of fill up with a full stack of whatever we can build, so that we go there with that. It looks like there's only like 2 spots, and one of them has to be an elephant, so there's only 1 spot for filling up, and therefore we want to fill it up.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Feeks. Can we bring money? Alright, so once we get there, we can see what we have here. 118. It's increasing. That was the intention. I don't know how much can be on here. Ah, 50. Well, that is what it is. So, stock your ship. And then to the waiting escort ship.
Through the waves.
Don't know where that is, but... Okay, so over here. Alright. No farewell to the lady? Did we? Oh, optional. Sail to you betcha. We are gonna be saying goodbye to her. To Julia? Isn't it Diana we want to say goodbye to? Well, or we want to snatch her and bring her along. That's a good point. So, and we can actually also just finally claim one of these. Boop. Sanctuary of 71. It's the time of disco. And then we're out of rope again. That's a lot of rope we need for this. That rope shop is... There, now we're down to 4 again. The ships would also need a lot of rope, don't they? No. Yes, 10 ropes. 10 rope. Okay. And less than ideal ship. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it'll be perfect that we're gonna wrap this up when we sort of sail, and then we'll be starting the next stream in Albion. The next stream will be on Wednesday, so we'll continue. Like, that's what I'm hoping, that this is like, oh, we say goodbye to this area and we go into a new area, and then we'll explore the Albion biome. Because there was one here that said change province. We only have Latium here, and that'll be something else. Say goodbye.
I've come to say farewell.
The evils you heard talk of before he died. Lucius was a flawed man, but always did his best for Rome. Lucius chose you as his instrument, Marcus, by necessity, not to humiliate you. Governors have interfered in the past. Upstarts like Calidus delaying our plans to restore this province. We just needed more time. Juliana was to pave the way for me. Big games in a new amphitheater. Economic boom. With their paradise restored, we could have persuaded the Senate to do anything. Even acclaim a woman as emperor. If I'm to achieve that aim now, I will need your support. In return, I promise that all you've built here will be returned to you.
Thank you, my lady.
Safe travels.
I mean,
Minerva will see that we meet again soon.
I guess
Farewell,
it's
Marcus.
it is like, that's how royalty works. Like, you have to be like, oh, and you get to keep all that you have built. Like, oh, so the price is the shit I built, is I get to keep it instead of being taken away. Yeah, and chosen as an instrument. Yeah, I mean, that's the best you can hope for. It feels a little weird that. Okay, so.
Festina Lente.
Festina Lente. So we'll go over here and see if we will set sail to Britannia, or...
What could you possibly require?
Oh, there's this waiting escort ships. Nice. Journey to World's End. Yes. Ta-da! Perfect. What a perfect...
My name is Marcus Naucratius.
Yes.
I am an imposter, and
That's where we
I've
started.
been found out.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Are they here to welcome us?
Yeah.
With sharpened teeth.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
Right here.
Look at the
I am
elephant.
Governor Naucratius.
Governor? You've got a Lucanian cow.
Yes. I'm going to ride in like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you won't. Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Greetings, Chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Naucratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
She Yeah, Dover. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The deep end. Settle the island on
Restless raiders roam
on
these
Crackmore.
seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Not exactly a great island for building a giant city. The deep end, yes. Nice. We're not going to start building anything here. I think this is going to be an absolutely perfect place to sort of round off this part. Complete Act 1. Fame 15. Woohoo! What does this fame thing do?
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Oh, I still got money.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. And here. Okay,
Our
so a little bit of a...
sighted new land.
Okay, you're
Our
still...
scouts have sighted new
Dude,
land.
pause the game when I'm making a save game. Man, the lack of pausing is crazy. Okay, so what do we think about the game? Well, I love it. I think it's really well done. I think it is, and this might be something that games just have to do. I think it's rushing us a little bit too fast along. But maybe if it wasn't, I would feel like, yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like at all times they were like, oh, hey, Governor, do this. Oh, Governor, here's a new thing. Oh, Governor, please come visit. And of course you could just stall out some things. But maybe that's not really a critique because I just kind of go like, ooh, quest, go. Yeah, but I do very much love it. I think I kind of got the mechanics now on sort of things need to go into a warehouse, and from the warehouse it can go anywhere. And the whole thing about the area work, how the area works, and how the needs work. The statistics of is if something is working or not is a little bit different. All animals were rushing us, and then it kind of slows down at some point, as far as I recall. But I do think that I think that it's probably a deliberate choice that there has to be a high pacing. So I definitely want to continue this. I also think that this is something that would be fun to have on YouTube, but I don't know if this is, like, the obvious thing is, like, now we're in chapter 4. And it would kind of make sense to have each chapter being a YouTube episode because they are sort of somewhat the same length and they kind of tell a part of the story. And I think that would be kind of a nice way of doing it, to sort of make it into a Let's Play. And then sort of trailblaze here on Twitch with trying to understand the mechanics, and then the day after describing it on YouTube in a way. So sound at the start was off. No pause while doing other phone. The sound was off? Oh, right, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I also wonder about the depth of it. I think that things are really simple, but then Factorio is also really simple, but the complexity emerges. I wonder if the complexity arrives from lack of transparency. Like in Factorio, you have a main boss, and if the main boss is empty, you have to figure out why it's empty. But here, it's like maybe people are just a little bit unhappy because I think that I have enough hats for them, but I only had a hat for half of the population, and that means the other half of the population is unhappy because they don't have any more hats, or something like that, right? It's just not transparent it's not easy to see, at least not yet. So that might be something that's a little bit, that might be something where the complexity sort of creeps in. But on the other hand, it looks like if you don't grow, then, and you are stable, then it's not going to change. Like a province is stable when it's stable, and then we can get into all the mechanics of fighting, and that's going to be a whole new thing. So also super exciting and interesting, and probably also trading with different factions and stuff like that. So I think this is really going to be a long play. I don't know if it's going to be residing primarily on YouTube or on Twitch. I don't know, because on the one hand, it's on it's sort of a story, so it makes sense to have on YouTube. But on the other hand, I don't know if 20 episodes on YouTube makes sense. I don't know. There's also like new games that come up. They are probably better for us to play on Twitch and then see. Yeah, but for now, I'm gonna keep playing this. I do have some other games that are on the horizon, both in primarily in December. So yeah, testing a on YouTube might be a good option. Oh, I'll definitely, since there is I have to do a sponsored video, and I'm definitely gonna do like a handful of videos on YouTube. It's just that whether I want to play the whole thing on YouTube or the whole thing on Twitch or the whole thing both places. But I don't think it's gonna be both. It might also be like that there comes another game on Twitch where I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll play it here, and then I'll just be chugging along making YouTube episodes, and you can follow along there. Maybe that's a good thing. Something I also appreciate when managing and deciding to be honest. Yeah. So anyway, thank you very much for joining, and thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring this stream. Remember to check out the link that's here. And the link is also on my Twitch page, but I don't know, does anyone even see the Twitch page? Like, there's a new banner I've added, but is anyone checking it out? And it should be, when you click on it, you should be taken to the same link, but I don't know. Well, I tried it, but have you tried it? You should try it. Anyway, I see it. Okay, cool. So you see it, because that's just not how I watch streams. I just don't see those panels. So yeah. So anyway, thank you very much for joining. The game comes out for everyone on Thursday, and we'll have another stream on Wednesday, so we can cover the landing in Albion also, and then you can figure out. Link didn't work. Really? Link didn't work? Can we have someone else try it, because that's not good. I'm just clicking on it. Yeah, it goes to Steam Store when I click it. Took me to Steam. That's how it should work. Oh, you're brilliant, Renfield. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. Thank you. That is perfect. See, it doesn't matter. Like, there's not kickback or anything, but it's just one of those things where they're sort of providing a customized link for me, and then as part of sort of evaluation for future sponsorships, they go like, oh, is this a guy who can actually get people to click on the links? And apparently I couldn't, but Renfield could. So well done, Renfield. Well done. Thank you for baiting everyone. No, wait, yeah, failing on both banners and link. That's not wrong. Yeah, well, that must be on your end then, because maybe it's because it's a redirect link and your browser doesn't like that or something. But it works for me and it works for everyone else. So we'll just play it cool and say that it was just to help to get some more clicks on it. Anyway, thank you for joining. Thank you for the hype train, and thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring. Good night, everyone. Take care, and as always, you know it. Stay effective.